This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And crossed in there. Oh, off the post, still alive. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and you just sense a goal is coming.
Can he find the right pass? Targets available, cross comes in. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Owen Wijndal. Kenneth Taylor. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Electing to cross into the centre. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Taylor. That's a good ball. Crossing into the middle. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Joao Pedro. Offside the decision. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He has teammates around him. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a very good challenge. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Joao Pedro. Promising pass. Moises Caicedo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Given away by Ajax. Pedro Neto. And slipped through beautifully. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Wijndal. fine cross. Enzo Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Palmer. Pedro Neto. Too easy. Far too easy. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is how to block. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Cucurella. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And so it is, the first half story. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Palmer. Now with Caicedo. And Ajax with the ball once more. Distributing it well. Intelligent defending. Weghorst. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Pedro Neto. A really good pass. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Not a lot to like about Weghorst and what he contributed in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's...
Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Given away by Ajax. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax in a position of menace. Not the best clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Now with Weghorst. Kenneth Taylor. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, body in the way. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Palmer. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Cross could be useful. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he read it well defensively. Pedro. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Fernandes. Oh, great defending. And passing it well. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Joao Pedro. Real chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can they chisel open the defence? Now a decent position. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Pushing for the winner. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. Superbly read and executed.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Kenneth Taylor. Played into the centre. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Caicedo. Fernandes. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Lovely ball over the top. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up?
Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kenneth Taylor. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And moving it forward. Chance to shoot. Tremendous block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Garcia. And the problem not completely solved. Nothing to show for that attack. Now with Weghorst. Superb looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kenneth Taylor. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Garcia. Taylor. This might get them in front. Half-hearted clearance. Kenneth Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Is it going to be? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Aleix Garcia. Ajax regaining possession here. Support available. Nicely weighted pass. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Andri. And passing it well. Well, he's given us away. Kenneth Taylor. Just the challenge that was required. Grimaldo. Kenneth Taylor. Ajax looking dangerous. And he's through here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Grimaldo. Hoffmann. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, that one has promise. This is looking good. Oh, the post denied him. Danger still on. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Andy. Sheet with it. And it's up. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. So out over the byline and a corner. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Andy. Grimaldo with it. And danger averted. Well read. That's how to put in a challenge.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Yes, a very accurate assessment. Can they open things up here?
Walters! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Grimaldo. Edmond Tapsoba. That's a lovely ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Grimaldo. Decent looking pass. They read it well defensively. Andy. In a decent position. And that's to level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And Ajax recovering possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Played into the centre. And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Arthur. Bade. On to Tapsoba. Andy. Now with Tapsoba. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can Ajax do from this position? The delivery. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Hoffman. Teammates available. Now we're into the final half hour. Garcia. Andy. Oh, good use of the ball. Can he get one back? Just couldn't get it through.
That's great defending there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Bade. On to Tapsoba. Andy. Intercepting it intelligently. Given away by Ajax. Released it nicely. Oh, disappointing end to that. To get back into the game. Splendid defending. It was a fine challenge, but a corner given.
The pressure is still on. Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Has eyes for goal! The crossbar got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack. And the quick counter-attack could be on.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Corner kick forthcoming. In a good position to clear it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fine cross into the middle. A bit disappointing in the end. This looks more than decent. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Angry. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. On to Weghorst. Referee spotting the transgression. Scope to attack here for Ajax. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Arthur. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening! A very timely interception. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Now what can they do from here? Looking for a hole in the defence. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Heindal. Itakura. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, an illegal challenge there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be a terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson, and a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
This looks interesting. No-nonsense clearance. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
It's a wild passage, this. Thoughtful play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Effective challenge. Alex Baena. Oh, could be. Can he convert? Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Incisive pass. Seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. That's a good-looking ball. And cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Possibilities here. Was it a great clearance? Showing a real will to win the ball. Danger building. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ajax couldn't keep the ball. Alexander Sørloth. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Owen Wijndal. Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, Ajax have it back now. Now with Weghorst. Nicely cut out. Kenneth Taylor. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nice looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he get them level? Vital intervention.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing productive, really. So Ajax trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner. And so it is. Into the second half then. Can Ajax battle back after that first 45? On to Weghorst. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Delivering it into the box. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Pressure is on. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the danger is still there. The attack ended disappointingly. Really good challenge. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Wijndal. A really good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, not the best clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Intercepted effortlessly. Now with Weghorst. And the chance slips away. Alex Baena. Atletico might fancy the chances from this position. And just too much height on the shot. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. And holds onto it confidently. Atletico have given it away. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good looking cross. Committed defending. And into the last 20 minutes. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alex Baena. Could be dangerous. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And in the right position to read it. And can they make one of these passes count?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, left his man behind here. And quick thinking defensively. Ten minutes to go then.
Well, the Atletico fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hold on.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, yes, what a pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, good vision. Well, that piece of defending. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Ajax finding space on the wing. Oh, nice ball. Is he going to put it away? And it's come off the keeper. Well, it just petered out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good pass. And just has to remain calm. And it comes to an end there. Full time. Athletic.
action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, could be here. From a long way out, a terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Getting a bit frantic now. James. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Decisive ball, and the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Deflection sends it out, throw in. Jonas Hoffmann. The ball back with Chelsea now. Andrew. Closed it down well. Weighted beautifully.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
João Pedro. Chance to score. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
João Pedro. Nacho. Marc Cucurella. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Tapsoba. Loic Bardet. Tapsoba. Great instinct there to cut it out. Edmund Tapsoba. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Neto. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Marc Cucurella. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Have been scored.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Andrić. Could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. It's offside, and that will be that. Loic Bardet. Now Schick. Setting up the chance. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Robert Andrić. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Tapsoba. Garcia.
Well, could that save by Flecken be the turning point in this game? There's still only a goal behind here.
One to latch onto here. And he's offside. The flag is up. James. Pedro Neto. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And with that, the first half comes to an end at Stamford. And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Aleix Garcia. Andrić. Garcia. And he's pinged a beauty. Whipped in early. And that's that. Flags up. Marc Cucurella. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And the attack is over. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Will it ever open up here? It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's only halfway clear. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Hold on, chance. They shall not pass. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. That's a good pass. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's to equalise. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. João Pedro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lots of room for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Very quick to close down. And the attack collapses. Garnacho. Good ball in behind. And it's been given as offside. Alex Garcia. Andrew. Beautifully weighted ball. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. No way through, possession lost. Well won, but the ball out.
Well, Leverkusen, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
And first of all, they'll need to win the ball back. Working hard to win it back there. Robert Andrich. On to Schick. That's not a bad-looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Grimaldo. Played into the penalty area. It could be a struggle to get rid of it.
Well, these Chelsea fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be...
Hold on, good opportunity. Oh, should have scored. Anywhere but there.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. James. Possession lost and won. Good move, but needs some end product now. Marc Cucurella. Alejandro Garnacho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
That was excellent defending.
Promising looking ball. Schick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Put in towards Schick. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Reece James. Andrew. Decent chance. And that will do it. Full time. And a really
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Great block. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Oh, read it really well. Enzo Fernandez. Atletico have it once again. Pedro. Lovely weight, but how well he did to cut that one out. Baena. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but into the keeper's gloves. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Baena. Decisive pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Neto. On to James. Caicedo. Palmer. Down to level it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Successfully cut out the pass. Cole Palmer. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Joao Pedro. It's a perfect challenge. Koke. Joao Pedro. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Cucurella. of an equaliser. Well, I must say, another worldly save to prevent the equaliser.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Alexander Sørloth. Now a decent position. And just like that, broken up. And so the first half. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Koke. Alex Baena. Now Jimenez. Baena. Takes it on. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Cucurella. Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, a fine block. Promising position, this. That is how you keep it out of the net.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Koke. And a timely intervention. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. On to Caicedo. Oh, that's a clever ball. On to Palmer. Oh, big moment! Not out of the woods yet. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Jimenez. Baena. Atletico have given us away. Marcos Llorente. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Fernandez. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marcos Llorente. Intercepting it intelligently. Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. Smart defending. Palmer. Beautiful pass. And that is offside. Marcos Llorente. Takes it on! crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are?
Well, the threat could be there. Excellent defending.
Thank you.
Alvarez. Moises Caicedo. That's a high-quality pass. A goal! He's dismissed it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Liverpool. Alex Baena. Now Jimenez. Alex Baena. Moving the ball impressively here. And clears his lines. And an astute piece of defending. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Moises Caicedo. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention. Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Alexander Sørloth. Palmer. Koke with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And given away by Atletico. A final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Chelsea up against Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10. And you'd
takes it on, closing down well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. From long range. Enzo Fernandez. And showing good game awareness. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Cucurella. Struggled to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now with Weghorst. Oh, great vision. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Excellent defending. Ajax pushing forward with options available. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? Not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And lining it up. And swiftly ending that attack.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And the ball in behind the defenders. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, a good tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. A credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Can he find the right pass? And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Owen Wijndal. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. João Pedro. Will it happen for them? How did they let that attack come to an end? Ajax in a position of menace. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro Neto. Good-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. It needs an accurate cross. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Fernandes. Cucurella. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Given away by Ajax. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, mischievous! And that's a routine save.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Neto. Pedro Neto. Such an ambitious run. Can they nudge in front? Taylor. But he's certainly not alone. Oh, super piece of play, but stout defending when it mattered.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. James. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now with Weghorst. That's a useful cross. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Cucurella. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And players waiting in the centre. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Beautiful pass. Targets available, cross comes in. But it just petered out. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Still looking for space. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Kukureya. Cole Palmer. On to Caicedo. Pedro could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite a frenetic turnaround. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And the keeper grabs it. Taylor. Pass chiselled nicely. Early ball in. Well, it did look promising for a bit. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. The end of this particular story, and for whatever...
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Bardet. Andrick. A move of real promise developing, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Finding the spaces, looking good. Surely needs attacking. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Van Weghorst. Some good work to win it there. Ronaldo. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Nicely sets it up. It's on for the shot! A timely block.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set piece...
Worth a go! Oh, that's a great block. Over it comes. It's away, but not far enough. The ball won, they could be in. This could get interesting. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Lovely setup. Jonas Hoffmann. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Played in with that. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Has the space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Andrew. Ronaldo. Oh, wonderful ball that. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Van Weghorst. Possession lost and won. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Threads it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Alex Garcia. Van Weghorst. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent chance. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Struggling to keep the ball there. Ronaldo. And they might be in. And it's quickly stopped. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Edmund Tapsoba. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taylor. Working hard to win it back there. This is an excellent run. To edge ahead. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, that's a great block.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And that will do it for the first half here in We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Robert Andrik. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Robert Andrik. And the tackle spot on. Kenneth Taylor. This could get interesting. In a great position. And he always had that covered. Played into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Schick waiting in the box. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Bindal. Now there could be something on in a moment. Delivered into the box. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Robert Andrik. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. It can only get better from here on in.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Well read to gain possession. Half an hour left for play. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Bindal. Possession lost and won. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. Weghorst. Lays it into the area now. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Space out wide, and they're using it. This for the lead. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. It took a while. The game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Alex Garcia. Chance for the equaliser. Good hands from the keeper. Here it comes. Oh, great. Hits the upright. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. And the game will stop. Offside. Jonas Hoffmann. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Really promising pass. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, could be here. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. It's put into the middle, and it's comfortably gathered. Chip. Good move, but needs some end product now. And it's on now. Got behind it and kept it out.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
And into the box it goes. And that's gone over the line for a goal kick. A really good interception to take the ball. Grimaldo. And the forward progress continues. Off the defender, corner kick. Played into the box. Well, never seemed to get over the ball in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Weghorst. This could get interesting. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans hit. two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless... A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. It's pass after pass. Ball and players moving as one. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Kenneth Taylor. There's a bit of belief in this move. Delivered into the box. Ball lost and the chance gone. That's a good ball. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Put in towards the front post. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Surlot. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Weghorst. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Surlot. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Wout Weghorst. Atletico trying to get things moving. To put them ahead. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Taylor. Oh, that's really nice. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Oh, could be here. And Atletico regaining possession. Marcos Llorente. Promising position, this. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Weghorst. Moving nicely and real purpose to this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Baena. And a cross into the area. Put it away, but not far. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. It's put into the middle, and just a little too high.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Surlot. Setting up the chance. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. What a chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Push forward, and the promise of something happening is over. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And delivered into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And offside rules the assistant referee. Alvarez. And that's going to be all for the first half. Second half is underway. Okay, that's a good spot, well played. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. It took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. Taylor. Bindal. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And he's pinged a beauty. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Kenneth Taylor. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. They found a way through, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Weghorst. Lovely setup. Secure hands, calmly taken.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Kenneth Taylor. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Well, they could still do something here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's Akura. Van Weghorst. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's done little to clear the danger.
Speciaal verzoek van Daniel aan Sandra. Lieve Sandra, je maakt me zo gelukkig.
Van Weghorst. Real chance. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's one each as the game restarts. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Baena. Hanchko. Alvarez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Weghorst. Alexander Sørloth. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And it's a corner for Atletico, and a chance to get themselves in front. Oh, he had to stretch for that one, a brilliant save. And it's a short corner. And there it ends. "15 minutes remain. Baena. Koke. Hanchko. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, that's a lovely pass. A handy position now for a late winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This looks promising from Atletico. Closed it down well. They could get caught out on the break here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And superb technique to get past his man. 5 minutes left now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And Atletico come away with the ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Plays it into the area now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. He's beaten his marker here. A vital block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that.
Is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Andrew. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Neto. Good vision to switch the play. All one, well read. Lovely, incisive ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. That's a good spot. Well played. And the ball's got out. Not the easiest. And the apology will be accepted. Enzo Fernandez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is a promising looking attack. Palmer. They shall not pass.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Beautifully weighted ball. Chelsea have it back now. Palmer. A promising move stalls. João Pedro. Oh, great work. What's next? Terrific chance. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Could be something building for Chelsea here. Defence does its work.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Garnacho. This for the lead. You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Grimaldo. Chance to get in behind with that. Need to get tighter here. Now, can someone attack this? They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Garnacho. Fernandez. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on now. Oh, that's not properly away. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Loic Bardet. Closed it down well. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Garcia. Played in with that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, good vision. It's on for them. Off the crossbar. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nacho. And that's going to be all for the first half here. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Marc Cucurella. Great instinct there to cut it out. This is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Garcia. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's given away. Lovely setup. They could level it here. Well, down by one, but they have a corner now.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Reece James. This looks promising from Chelsea. And the pass intercepted right at the key point. Edmund Tapsoba. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cole Palmer. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Grimaldo. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The ball really nicely. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Aimed at Schick. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Cole Palmer. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Schick. Looks the right ball. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. Pedro Neto. Decent looking attack this. This is an excellent run. Setting up the chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
10 minutes of play remain. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Just needs the composure now. Oh, heroic tackle!
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Jonas Hoffman. Good defending to close down the shot. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Keeps going. Well, that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And it's a short one. That's a good pass. Inside now. And the referee blows for full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, this is looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Running with confidence. Determined defending. Alvarez. Oh, bruising past him. Can he score? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Moises Caicedo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Baena. Koke with it. Atletico have given it away. Given away by Chelsea. Palmer. Pedro, chance to equalise. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Neto. Can he find the right pass? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it's on! Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Hansko. Koke with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And blocked.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Possession ceded by Chelsea. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Opportunity here, couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, they'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Good distribution. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Now Chelsea showing good width. And let's give credit to the defending. Alvarez. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Pedro Neto. And a fine cross. And the attack fizzling out. The first half story has been told then. Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. You'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the move breaks down. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Space for them here. And they're not out of the woods. Takes it on. Oh, fine stop. Alexander Sørloth. And he stopped them in their tracks. Pedro. Building. We need to get tighter here. And fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Looking move this. Must be. And pushed away. Oh, onto the crossbar. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Looks more than decent. In position. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Reece James. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. James. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, they keep passing away.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Oh, fancy footwork. Intelligent ball. And the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Pedro. Well, spot on with that challenge. Could be threatening. João Pedro. And unable to keep possession. Too close to the keeper in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Trying to tee it up. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. David Hansco. Baena. Alex Baena. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and these Atletico fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
João Pedro. The talk is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Alvarez. And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. The end of this particular story. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
And moving it forward. Incisive ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Marcos Llorente. That's well blocked. And successfully cut out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, danger here. And collected with considerable ease. Luis de Galarreta. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they dealt with the threat posed. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Koke with it. And given away by Atletico. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And space for them here on the flank. Nico Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Alexander Sørloth. Koke. Alex Baena. Composed and patient passing. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Sunset. Delightful pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Successfully cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And a throw in for Athletic. Alex Berenguer. Oh, read it really well. Yuri Berchiche. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Guruseta. And he read it well.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Individual brilliance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Effective on the flank. And so it is, the first half story has... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Guruseta. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Alex Berenguer. Atletico have it back. Alex Baena. And the ball with Surlot. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And Laporte in the way.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Guruseta. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. There's the shot. Nicely blocked. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Guruseta. It's a weighted pass, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And a clever piece of defending. Berenguer. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Takes it on! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Guruseta. On to Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. A very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Smart defending. Alex Baena. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And there the move ends for now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alex Baena. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. What a brilliant pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Intelligent ball. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Berenguer. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Yuri Bertice. Atletico have it once again. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. Guruseta. Good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Space in abundance for Atleti. 5 minutes left. And an opening! Hansko. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Guruseta. Marcos Llorente has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Lenormand. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And striking it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Beautiful pass. Delivered into the box. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Papgay. Impressive build-up. Dangerous ball. Half-hearted clearance. Takes it on. Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Smart defending. Alex Baena. And he read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Nicolas Pepe. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Alvarez. And the defensive intervention there. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Genuine chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Koke. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicolas Pepe. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And given away by Atletico. Released it nicely. Electing to cross into the centre. And striking the post. Gerard Moreno. Now there to intercept. Encouraging this from Atletico. Good weight on that pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Moreno. Molero. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there's a quality defender in action. Alex Baena. What to like about that pass? Atleti sloppy in possession here. Gay. Molero. Maybe dangerous here. Here's Alvarez. Can they deliver here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Koke's lost the ball. And kept out by Jimenez.
That really is a good block.
Alexander Sørloth. Fantastic ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And with that... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Gay. On to Pepe. Well read to ease the pressure. Alexander Sørloth. And the pass deftly cut out. Alvarez. Just straying offside. Molero. A good vision there. Gay. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a useful cross. Alexander Sørloth. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Oh, this looks useful. What an important piece of defending. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Here's Alvarez. And support available. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Baena. Determined defending. Alexander Sørloth. Intercepted effortlessly. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Baena. And it's played into the centre. Oh, and it goes at long last. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Papgay. And he did well to cut it out. Moleiro. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good idea. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Mikautadze. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive.
Keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And slipped through beautifully. Santi Comesaña. And the ball with Sørloth. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Beautiful pass. And we will have just one additional minute. Papgay. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal, and he's made headway. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Could be troublesome. And in with a real chance. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Superb block.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Baena. Here's Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Good high press. Kylian Mbappe. Can they jump ahead? Oh, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And easily intercepted.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Opportunity here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Good reading of the game.
Koke. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's gone over the line. An alert intervention. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, chance! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Outdoing his opponent. Koke gives it away. Bellingham. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Alvarez. Alex Baena. Well, it could be on for him here. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
And taking it away. Rodrigo. Oh, it might be. Taking one
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Alexander Sørloth. Very quick thinking there. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. That's a nice ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Alex Baena. And unable to keep possession. Trying to connect. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, yes, what a pass. And offside it is. A textbook interception. And the first half is in the history books here at... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And delivered towards the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Alex Baena. Incisive pass, could be in here. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
Jude Bellingham. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Alexander Sørloth. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Threaded through by Mbappe. Can he put it away? And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Alexander Sørloth. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bellingham. Here's Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This could square the game. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good through ball. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And successfully cut out. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Oh, bruising past him. And kept out by Jimenez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And nicely over the top. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. This looks interesting. Good distribution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. What an important piece of defending. Given away by Real Madrid. No fluency from either side. Giving it a go. Ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Alex Baena. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Rodrigo. Nicely cut out. Nicely struck. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Coca. Baena. And the pass deftly cut out. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. What to like about that pass? And quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Quick counter could be on. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Villarreal, and it's next on EA TV. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, superb tackle! The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Genuine chance. Oh, ball still in play. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Gay. Molero. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Excellent run in possession. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mikau Tadze. Passing it well. Can they open them up? Oh, breezing past him. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Pepe. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Will it be? Stunning piece of defending. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Might be a chance here. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Nicolas Pepe. It's with Foyt. Gay. Molero. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Good-looking move. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Molero. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Alex Berenguer. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Berenguer. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moreno. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Opportunity to level it. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance, and still they lead.
It's a real mix-up at the back, but excellent from the keeper.
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Oh, that's how to defend. Nicolas Pepe. Trying to tee it up. Can he score? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Teammates available. Threading it. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can't give him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Plenty of room in the wide area. Able to skip past his man. Precise to shoot. Vital intervention.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Santi Comesaña. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Moving it nicely, and just like that, broken up. Lovely weight. Well read to put an end to that attack. Sunset. Is it the perfect pass? They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Alex Berenguer. Villarreal recovering possession well. Idea. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And the pot in the way. Put away completely. Excellent defending. Williams, perfect tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, the threat could be there. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Berenguer. Now with Williams. He's in behind. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one for his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. They're relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Yuri Bertice. Superbly read and executed. Good piece of closing down. Laporte. Bertice with it. Nico Williams. And Villarreal have it back now. Williams. Incisive pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Moleiro. Danger here as he runs at them. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Laporte. Oh, given away. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving.
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Well, hello to you from Bilbao and the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
A miscue in the final third there. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. De Galarreta. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is looking better with every stride. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Nico Williams. This is an excellent run. Has the space to whip it in here. Starting to get interested here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Bellingham. No one can seem to settle on the ball. Played in with that. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Bellingham. Now, here's an invitation. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Nico Williams. Real Madrid come away with it. Promising position, this. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Valverde, they've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Having a go for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Berenguer. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Scruffy play, ball lost. That has stopped any potential danger. Federico Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, it's been a close first half. A few things I'm sure they'll look to reflect on at half-time. Maybe a bit more movement off the ball and making sure they're first to those second balls, but they'll be positive they can get something from this.
This could be threatening. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mbappe. Closed it down well. Alexander-Arnold. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's going to be all for the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Yuri Beshiche. Nico Williams. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Valverde. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Lovely setup. Alexander-Arnold. A really good interception to take the ball. To square things up. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And the keeper gets behind it well. The press works, now to push forward. It's played into the box. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. De Galarreta. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Has the space to whip it in here. Pressing high, they have the ball again.
Yeah, you can see they're looking to force errors at the back with that, aren't they?
Takes the shot, taken without any trouble. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And they've got it back now. Mbappe. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Bellingham. Into the last 20 minutes. played in with that. Oh, should score. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jude Bellingham. Worth a go. And there's the goal to put them in front. They're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. De Galarreta. Berenguer. Sanchez. Luis de Galarreta. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Bellingham.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
This could get interesting. It's to equalise. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Valverde. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Handy position now for a late winner. Was read and the ball has changed hands. Having a try, and crucial quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This for the match. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Alexander Sørloth. On to Williams. And flying forwards here. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Will the cross work out for them? Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Berenguer. And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a neat move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Llorente. Super pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Alvarez. Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Sunset. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, this looks useful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the threat could be there. There's the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Smart defending. And teammates around him. Chance here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Nico Williams. Sunset. Now with Berenguer. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kuruseta. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, love that.
And a fine tackle. Nice looking move, this. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And he stopped them in their tracks. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Kuruseta. On to Williams. Decisive pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Berenguer. The defender doing his job. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Sunset. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Gives it a go. Oh, still not away. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Surely the equaliser! Atletico will get the throw-in. Koke. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Plenty of support here. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the cross goes in. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Well, time just challenged magnificently. So half an hour remaining. And running free here. Options in the centre. Great block. there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, superb skill. Not troubling the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico with the ball once more. Decent idea. Well, not away properly. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Hansko. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Very effective pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Yuri Bertice. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Guruseta. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner and you just feel the fans know it.
Marcos Llorente. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Nico Williams. Giving it a go. He can't hold on to it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Koke. Hansko. The right place to cut out the pass. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it's the same system, and the key to breaking this down is just the quality on the ball. Can they break it?
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. David Hanchko. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicola Pepe. Alexander Sørloth. Beaten easily here. Taking this on. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Sergi Cardona.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Mikatadze. Molero. Well, that's not going to cut it. Comesaña takes the shot. Ooh, got in the way of it. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Getting closer. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially, gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Mikatadze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Julian Alvarez. Gerard Moreno. Promising attack halted. Alexander Sørloth, able to skip past there. He takes aim. Crucial defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Pap Gay. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Now for the finish. Still a problem. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pinched, read his mind there. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Baena. On to Koke. Atletico pushing forward with options available. Goes on past the defender. Opportunity here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Over it comes. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. Molero. Possession really is all that matters for them now. And Atletico come away with the ball. Pepe. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Alex Baena. This could get interesting. He'll pull one back here, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Sergi Cardona. George Mikautanza. Gay. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Well read to gain possession. The defender in the right place to stop it. And that'll do it for the first half at the match. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Okay. Beautifully weighted ball. Gerard Moreno. Having a try. They shall not pass. Surlot. That's not a bad looking ball. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Turning the defence around. They can't go any further here, offside. Alvarez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marcos Llorente. That set up the chance. Someone for the team there.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Still going here. Koke. Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Good ball, now what to do with it? It's deflected out, corner. And this could be the moment for a counter. All one, well read. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
That is where it ends. Julian Alvarez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Gerard Moreno. Alexander Sørloth. Getting closer.
Rogamos que los miembros de las peñas que han venido en autobús acudan a la puerta 22 a la parada del pueblo.
Moreno. Played in with that. Beaten easily here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Pepe. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Closed it down well. Julian Alvarez. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Baena. It's quickly stopped. The ball back with Atletico now. Alexander Sørloth. The chance now for a quick transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Oh, surely gets in the way superbly. Mikatadze. Nicola Pepe. Getting closer to the middle. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Sørloth. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Santi Comesaña. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Atletico fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Now, surely. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? There is the final whistle. Plenty of...
always a game of real meaning here in the Spanish capital, a derby to truly savour. Stay tuned, we'll bring you every kick of the ball live from the Metropolitano as Atletico face Real Madrid. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
God, looks good.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
And just over the top.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area, but just lacks that clinical finish.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Good ball over the top. Cross could be useful. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Now a decent position. Mbappe! And the keeper dealing with it. Alexander Sørloth. Distribution. Must take the lead here. Atletico have the corner. Playing it in. Well, he almost headed it in. Given away by Real Madrid. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, clattered away. Alexander Sørloth trying his luck. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. There to win it back. Challenge. Gives it a go. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence, but have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal, make it difficult for the goalkeeper? They should be comfortably winning the game.
And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Vinicius Junior. Can they make this count? Oh, breezing past him. Well, what a stop that was. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexander Sørloth. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. A real struggle to contain him. And given free rein to run. Mbappe. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Mbappe. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And given away by Atletico. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Valverde. To give them the advantage. Baena. Atletico have given it away. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Alexander Sørloth. This looks interesting. Well, not away properly. And did just enough defensively.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Could be threatening. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Alex Baena. In the right place to cut out the pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Marcos Llorente. Thoughtful play. To put them ahead. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And Bellingham. Koke. Ball lost by Atletico. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intercepted effortlessly. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well read to ease the pressure. Alvarez. Just straying offside. Oh, that's splendid play. It's with Vinicius Junior. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Now, hold on, Sue. They're in here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Gives it a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And that is the final.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Cardona. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to
Now, here's a chance. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Plenty of open space to explore here. And a different angle for him now. And that's where it ends. He's still going here. Oh, should score! Oh, it's hit the post. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Pat Gay. Bolero. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Possession changes hands. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Played in with that. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
They found a way through. A vital block. George Mikautanza. Pepe. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Flag up here. Offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nicely played through. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Turning the defence around. And it's opened up. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Cardona. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Comisania. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Showing good wit with this attack. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Genuine chance here. Puts it away, an impeccable tackle. Moreno. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Yuri Bashiche. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Williams. They shall not pass. Corner kick played in. Under a fair bit of pressure here, and that's not going to cut it. And it's on here. Saved and held on to as well. Given away by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover though.
Nico Williams. Oh, great work. What's next? It's gone out, and it's a corner. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Molero. Mikatadze. And that's going to be all for the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Yuri Bashiche. In the right position to cut out the pass. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Not his day today, and the call's been made to take him off. Berenguer. Oh, could be here. Ball one back. Luis de Galarreta. Well read. And it must be. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Cardona. Moreno. Off the defender. Corner kick. Put into the middle. And with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Luis de Galarreta. A promising move stalls. Forward progress continues with a good ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Surely now. Secure hands, calmly taken. Molero. Cardona. Molero. And it's given away. De Galarreta. Berenguer. He's flying forward here. And the attack is over. Gay. Quality play, ball lost. No way through, possession lost. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a cross that could be dangerous. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Parejo. Gerard Moreno. And it's been given as offside. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it's not found its target, intercepted. And loads of room here. Gerard Moreno. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a good feel to this attack. Puts the ball into the box. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just 5 minutes remaining. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Now, surely. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Bolero. The pass played through perfectly. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. Yuri Bashiche. De Galarreta. Berenguer. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. And it's all over with the away fans able to... Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Bellingham. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. They found a way through. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
There's a good amount of freedom here. And that's where it ends. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Mbappe. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Sent into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Acres of green grass to roam into. The attack broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Mbappe. Oh, could be a chance here. That's done little to clear the danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Someone needs to get onto that. To put them ahead. Struggling to keep it here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Yuri Bashiche. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And the attack is over. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Good save from the keeper. To the box it goes. Militao. closed it down well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Beaten easily here. Yuri Bashicek. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Options available in the middle. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the attack collapses. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Real opportunity. Vital tackle. And he's come away with it. Good work to beat the challenge. Mbappe. Good work, they've got it back. And there's the whistle. Kick of the second half with the deadlock yet to be broken. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Took one for the team there.
That's great defending there.
This might be promising. Can't go any further here, offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now, I wonder where this is going. Tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Delivered towards the back stick. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Vinicius Junior can be such a diamond on display, but he's not sparkled today. He's struggled to get involved. They've got in front! A key moment in the match. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Galarreta. Berenguer. Yuri Bashicek. De Galarreta. This is a lovely spell of possession. Having to stay patient here. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. They've come away with the ball. Really good pass. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Chance to cross here. Now there could be something on in a moment. This is an excellent run. Ball lost and the chance gone. De Galarreta. Promising position, this. Mbappe. Promising looking ball.
Llamada para Iván Barreras. Tu primo Kim te espera en recepción. Repetimos, Iván Barreras. Tu primo Kim te espera en recepción.
Sanchez. That's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nico Williams. And it's on here. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Very well kept out, alert and ready. And cleared well away from goal. All one, well read. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Taking this on. Oh, a big save. Could that prove vital so late on?
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Real have it back now. Good move that needs some end product now. That will be a throw-in now. Has the space to whip it in here. Could be setting something now. Block. So into the final 5 minutes. Kylian Mbappe. This could get interesting. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Gets past really nicely. Good cross into the middle. What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. It doesn't get far. Well, that brings the match to... action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Waiting in the centre. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup.
It's a really good chance.
And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. And that's not properly away yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Real pushing forward with options available. Timely block.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
Real Madrid regaining possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be dangerous. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Struggling to keep it here. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid showing good width here. Marcus Thuram. Good work to recover possession. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Kylian Mbappe. Real being afforded too much space here. Could go in front here. Someone for the team there. Over it comes. Not a lot of time for him. Marcus Thuram. Teeing up the chance now. Nicolo Barella. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Barella. Setting up the chance. Martinez! It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. They might be in. Closed it down well. This is looking better with every stride. Could get it over now. Pressing from the front now. Mkhitaryan. Ball one, well read. Lautaro Martinez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Lovely setup. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Dumfries. This could be threatening. For the lead now. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Mbappe. Ball given away. Valverde. Moving it quickly and moving forward. He's in here. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Di Marco. Bastoni. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Able to skip past. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. On they go under no real pressure. And that's going to be all for the first half. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Now, surely. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Oh, that's really nice. Bounced superbly a bit. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Dumfries. Now Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And Martinez is ready. He'll have to be quick. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Now, can he get the cross in? And still allowed to run on here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Played into the box. Oh, a good chance was building there. Comeback could be on here. And it crosses the line for a corner. Only half the job done there. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. He takes aim. A body in the way. In the right position to cut out the pass. Marcus Thuram. Worth a go. Oh, great block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Into the area it goes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they've got it back now. 20 minutes to go. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the attack collapses. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. Oh, could be here. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Here's the shot. They have to clear this. No way through yet. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Ball given away. Marcus Thuram. And the chance slips away. Bellingham. Onto Valverde. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Mkhitaryan. Mbappe. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Martinez. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Federico Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Having a try. And there won't be any rebounds there. Nicolo Barella. Marcus Thuram. On to Dumfries. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And that will do it. Full time. And it's a win for Real Madrid.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Goretzka. He fancies it. Can they cover up? Well, it just petered out. Vinicius Junior. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Good distribution. This for the lead. Really well positioned. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Lima. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Can he deliver? And fine goalkeeping. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, now they have possession. Audacious from there. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Mbappe. And support available. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Tchouameni. By Real Madrid. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, moving it nicely. Composed and patient passing. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Alphonso Davies. Jonathan Tah has it. Konrad Lima. Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kimmich. In behind. A good hit, close shave. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Given away by Bayern Munich. Attack come to an end.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Michael Olise. That's a good pass. Goretzka! Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And that brings to an end the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Chouameni. Here's Carvajal. Bellingham. That's a good ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Brilliant piece of skill. And setting it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? Clearing it away. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Sloppy, Carvajal. Joshua Kimmich. Skipping away. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Goretzka. Alphonso Davies. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. They can level it. And a decent save, full credit. Vinicius Junior. Real losing possession. Good tackle. And passing it through. And nicely over the top. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Diaz. Goretzka has it now. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Might it be Mbappe? And the goal it is for Real Madrid. The Merengues have lost the ball. Oh, good vision there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Plenty of support here. Miles from goal. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Oh, read it really well.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Thank you.
Olise. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And passing it well. We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the shot. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Not a good pass.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Mbappe. And Real doing well to win it back. Beating his opponent with ease. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle then, and sometimes it's... Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal! He's put it away.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. And the chance slips away. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Bellingham. Going up through the gears now. Lovely defensive work. And that's how to play it through. Flag up here, offside. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, just hold on, this could be a goal. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. City come away with it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Mbappe. Good-looking ball played in. Well, not quite fully away here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Promising-looking attack from City. Oh, heroic tackle. This could get interesting. And they've got it back now. Could be something on. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved the goal, really.
City recovering possession well. That's really well played, halting the attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Haaland. Trying to get involved from a deeper position. City trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Put into the box. Alexander-Arnold. Having a go. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, he's caused himself a problem now. Gets past really nicely. But that's good defending. Well won. away, but not far enough. Decent looking attack, this. Really good pass. Taking this on. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Reinders. Now with Haaland. The game will stop. Offside. Alexander-Arnold. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Reinders. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Tijani Reinders. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Shall we just say there maybe were better options? Once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Excellent progress, and it continues. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, here we go, time for the transition.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. In the box it goes. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Now, where's the penetration?
Jude Bellingham. City have possession again. Federico Valverde. To turn them around, but a good bit of defending to stop it. There's a chance for the breakaway here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Forward burst. Moving infield now. Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. It's been delivered. And just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Could be something happening for them now. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Doku. Haaland. Off the upright. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
And they could quickly be having another go here. What a good ball, they could be in. And they went too soon, it's offside. Kylian Mbappe. Now, what can they do from here? And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Erling Haaland. Lovely, incisive ball. Still a problem. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Only 15 minutes left for play now. And they've got it back now. Sent into the middle. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Alexander-Arnold. A chance to get in behind here. It's away, not far enough. A chance now for a quick transition. This could be dangerous. A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Over the top and in on goal. Still trouble here. It only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And that's been ruled as offside. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Delivered into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Bellingham. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. How do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua. Oh, big opportunity! What a powerful effort, but just wide. Effective pressure. Went in strongly to win the ball. Diaz. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, that's a really good run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Trying to open up the defence, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Federico Di Marco. A good and fair challenge. Excellent pass. And that is offside. Martinez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautifully weighted ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And a lot to like about this attack. And a chance to whip it in here. How do they let that attack come to an end? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Nice looking move, this. Might jump in front. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Olise. And still looking to get the shot off. And let's give credit to the defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Harry Kane! Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Can he make it 1-0? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, high-quality defending. Thuram. And look at this! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Di Marco. Kane. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. Nice looking pass. Can they do it? In the corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well read to ease the pressure. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Di Marco. Ball with Martinez. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. Kimmich. Maybe dangerous here. Trying to find a way through. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ready to break, perhaps? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. He's in here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Di Marco. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. The danger here as he runs at them. Will it go in? How good was that? Good-looking move. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Martinez. Well, that one has promise. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, sloppy in possession. Dumfries. Teammates available. It's a weighted pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Good distribution. 20 minutes to go in this one. Might lead to a chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw in. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Barella. Could be dangerous. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Olise. And Upamecano. Tar. Josip Stanisic. Now with Upamecano. Jonathan Tah has it.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Federico Di Marco. Intelligent defending. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. And just like that, broken up. Quick counter could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Barella. The ball with Martinez. Bastoni. And quick thinking defensively. How can he take them on and beat them? Showing ambition. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Can he score? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Full time it is, the perfect start for Bayern. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Chance here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Çalhanoğlu. Intercepted effortlessly. Dumfries. A real struggle to contain him. Showing good situational awareness. Excellent vision. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Mkhitaryan. Well-timed tackle. And support available. Firing it towards goal! Dumfries. And in the right position to read it. Dumfries. Excellent run in possession. Promising pass. Retaining possession proving difficult. Barella. Dumfries. And it's played into the centre. And taking it without any trouble at all. Okay, it was Nunes. And a good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Martinez. And the post getting in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
So now a corner. Who can he pick out? And just over the crossbar. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? That's a useful cross. And the attack fizzling out. Confident attacking play. Yeah, not the best challenge. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Excellent vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Mkhitaryan. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And bursting forward. Cross towards that far post. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
That's a good pass. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Vardiol. Phil Foden now. Oh, fancy footwork. Ball played nicely. Defending really well. And the cross into the middle. And beyond the last defender, offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now with Di Marco. Marcus Thuram. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? And after the cross, defensive action called for. Thuram. Barella has it. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. The first half here comes. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Now with Reinders. Promising pass. And City with the ball again. Decent position. Oh, a fine block. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. City pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Barella. Outrageously skillful. Perfect challenge. Can he level it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Did well to win the ball back. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A thoroughly dominant first-half performance by Henrik Mkhitaryan. He really was a joy to watch, wasn't he, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a squandered opportunity there. Çalhanoğlu. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could play it in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
good and fair challenge. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now with Reinders. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Crossing possibilities. Trying to find a way through. And a goal! That's his grace! They just can't keep it quiet! Doku. Erling Haaland. Very effective pass. Well, not away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Oh, chance perhaps. Superb stop.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Haaland! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Well, I have to say they're toying with them at the moment.
Federico Di Marco. And flying forward here. Scope for another goal. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Reinders. And just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent vision. Speculative effort. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid. Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And he stopped them in their tracks. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. So a throw in here. Barella. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Dumfries. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Top-class defending. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Takes it on! Tidy defensive play.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Mbappe. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, they've given him too much space. And a decent delivery. Well, the cross was a good one. Header with a bit too much height on it.
Well, they worked the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Alexander-Arnold. Could cross it in here. Robbed of possession. Mkhitaryan. Brilliant piece of skill. He'll have a go here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Marcus Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcus Thuram. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Bellingham. Has a go! And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Mkhitaryan. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Thuram. Decent looking ball. And just has to remain calm. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Alexander-Arnold. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the managers will now deliver their... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, a stylish moment. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. And striking it. Well, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Manuel Akanji. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Excellent defending. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Takes on the shot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Nothing to show for that attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. It did look on for them, but not to be. And passing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Kylian Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Untidy in possession. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And Bellingham takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barella. Martinez. And a strong tackle. Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Martinez. Could be threatening. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Real in a good position out wide. But they dealt with the threat posed. Thuram. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Henrik Mkhitaryan. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Sloppy in possession from Real. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Oh, that's such an important save at a vital time, and if they get a result here, they'll have the keeper to thank.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he play it in? Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
No, high quality defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Barella. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an... This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. And Bellingham. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Real find themselves in a position of menace. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Leon Goretzka. Diaz. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Too easy, far too easy. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Mbappe. Can they make this catch? And a very good challenge. Jude Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Mbappe! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Olise. Upamecano. Now Harry Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A throw has been given. Valverde. And the pass keeps them going. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Strong hand on that one. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, this could be menacing. Fired against the crossbar. Plenty of support here. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Kimmich. Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. So out for a throw-in. Kimmich. Real Madrid regaining possession. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. A very effective clearance.
Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Keeper was there to meet it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Serge Gnabry. Struggled to keep the ball from Real. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising pass. And the cross from Mbappe. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Really good challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Can he put it away? And the first half is in the history book. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Bellingham. And a strong tackle. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great vision. And there's the feed into the box. Kimmich. Bayern have given it away. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Mbappe. Good-looking ball. Luis Diaz. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's played it over to the near post. And good anticipation. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And conceding the throw-in. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in there to tidy up. Leon Goretzka. Mbappe. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Given free rein to run. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Good distribution. Oh, he's through here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Kylian Mbappe. No let up here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Superbly read and executed. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Upamecano. Now Harry Kane. And Real come away with it. Now options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Gnabry. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. 5 minutes to go. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, nice ball. Alexander-Arnold. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So full time it is, and a morale booster.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
He's got to tuck this away.
Well, there's the first shot of the match. Not exactly threatening. Oh, that's really well cut out. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Federico Valverde. City trying to get things moving. And that has missed by quite a distance. Kylian Mbappe. Positive pass, nicely done. City have possession again. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Beautifully weighted ball. Decent, making progress here. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Vinicius Junior. He's drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Getting closer. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Goes for goal! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Real pushing forward with options available. The attack is over. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well read to gain possession. Opportunity now, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Mbappe.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Mbappe! Oh, that's not properly away. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Reinders. Read his mind there. where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, a tame-headed effort and too close to the keeper to pose any real challenge. Erling Haaland. Lot of room out wide for City. To take the lead. Oh, that's a great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Jude Bellingham. That set up the chance. No, surely. And that's going to be all. Off we go again. The second half begins. Chouameni. Change in possession. Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Foden. Genuine chance. Taken cleanly and held on to. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Has the space to whip it in here. Pass as precise as they come. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
A promising move stalls. Now, this might be promising. Chance to deliver into the box. Promising position, this. And that one goes out and away. One player who's definitely caught the eye thus far is Vinicius Junior. He'd get good marks.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel...
And there it is! Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Haaland. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
A heroic stop. Doku. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. This could get interesting. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? This could be threatening. Now Bellingham. Real with acres of space to attack. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Just 20 minutes remaining now. the lead here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Mbappe, real chance. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Federico Valverde. Well, now they could spring the trap. And it's been given as offside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But it was being tracked all the way. Mbappe. Entered the final 10 minutes. That's a good ball. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and one that surely will seal the win.
Mateus Nunes.
The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Jude Bellingham. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Jude Bellingham. Opportunity now. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Reinders. Nicely played through. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another?
Con el 9,
Militao. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Federico Valverde. That's the final whistle. Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it's Bayern to get the game started. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Hideo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acher. And the ball's still loose. And that is where the attack will end.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Possession with a gear change coming, and in the end all that possession counts for little. Lyman, now Kimmich. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kane lurking in the box, but the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Well, Serge Gnabry is the sort of player that constantly puts defenders into reverse gear. Is he going to play that sort of prominent role today?
Well, he's quick, direct, and at times unstoppable. When in full flow, he's a joy to watch, unless, of course, you're up against him.
Oh, Mastic's tackle clears it away.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lyman. That has missed by quite a distance. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Dumfries. Stopped straight away. Lautaro Martinez. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lautaro Martinez. Into Luis Diaz. Leon Goretzka. Luis Diaz. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lovely setup. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Olise. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Kimmich. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Mkhitaryan. Need to be better with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball, and that one is got away. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. Makes Excellent progress, and it continues. Having a look. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. The ball taken away from them. Possession changes hands. This to go in front. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Goretzka. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. And the referee's whistle brings the first. And we're off for the second half. DiMarco. Now Mkhitaryan. Bayern come away with it. Nicely played through. And played in there. Oh, you can't get any closer than that without scoring.
And when you're one-on-one with the goalkeeper, you've got to be hitting the target. That should be a goal, really.
Just a little untidy. Manuel Akanji. One to latch onto here. Offside has been given here. Harry Kane. And they've got it back now. Calhanoglu. On to Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. Chance. Barella! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Lime. Now with Kimmich. On to Lime. Now Kimmich. Oh, it must be here. And it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Lautaro Martinez. Kimmich. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Kane. Onto it, in on goal. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. They're moving once again after a Bayern Munich goal. It's made it feel very much like game on again. Mkhitaryan. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Luis Diaz. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's pinched, read his mind there. Nicolo Barella. Martinez. The ball won back. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicolo Barella. Josip Stanisic.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
Leon Goretzka. Serge Gnabry. Kane. They can't go any further here. Offside. Dumfries. Scruffy play, ball lost. Diaz. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Martinez. Well, he's scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Lyman. Good move, but needs some end product now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Well, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that gone in, it was game over for Bayern. Can they force one more big chance here?
There's the flag, offside. Oh, could be here. Solid defending, it's away. Marcus Thuram. Corner now, and they could get the game won here. They decide against playing it in. Kane. Well, with the end in sight, the Bayern fans won't be happy with the score unless they can find a goal from somewhere.
Well, it's been a fairly even match.
Or they could be in. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for League phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. All the action is next, live on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Mateus Nunes. Showing fine vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. It's looking promising. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Haaland. Erling Haaland. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Henrik Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Ball with Martinez. Very effective passing sequence. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Foden. Could play it in. And this to level it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Martinez. Still looking for space. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Released it nicely. Haaland. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Çalhanoğlu. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Crossing opportunity. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Foden. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Just cutting off the supply. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Rodri. Holland. Takes it on. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dumfries. He has teammates around him. Given away by City. Barella. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Erling Haaland. Who can he pick out? This might be productive. Good bit of ball winning. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Not the pass he had in mind. Haaland. And played in. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Well, a good tackle. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Oh, good vision there. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Federico Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. 30 minutes to go then. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mkhitaryan. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And threading it through. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, this is looking promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. What can he do with it now? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Thuram. Dumfries. Can they set up a chance? And the chance slips away. And possibilities here. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. And striking it. And caught by the keeper. Delivered into the area here. An effective challenge.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Promising looking ball. Opportunity here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Çalhanoğlu. Can they get themselves level? But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes left. Might be a chance here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Great vision to switch the play. Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nouri. And there goes the final whistle.